Full Diaper Alchemist.
Hello. Hi. We're back with some more Monster Hunter Freedom 1. Isn't it grand? Alright, a little delayed there, Sammy, but thank you. I appreciate it. How y'all doing, though? I hope you're all doing well. Think last time we started to dabble. We started to dibble, dabble, drabble a bit in G rank, because we finally made it. We're in the big leagues now. Killed a few Kutku. I know. Surprise, surprise. We killed a few Kutku. And so far it's been decent. They just, like, tanky as hell. But thankfully Escarota was very kind enough to give us a build we're gonna try and make. However, the quirky part about this build is that, it's obtainable in HR7. Alright? Because the majority of the pieces require fire cell stones, which we only get in G-Rank Volcano. The Monobos Vambraces, I believe, require something to do with G-Rank. The Eoprey Greaves require G-Rank Eoprey parts, which I'm pretty sure we could probably find in the swamp, so maybe we can work on that, but I think those need fire cell stones as well. And in the Gravios Tat sets, which, while it seems this particular Tacet is high rank version, it still needs G rank parts because Freedom 1 things, I suppose. But how y'all doing? How you doing, Wander? How you doing, Beth? Hope you're all doing well. Borderlands 4 has me by the throat. It's fun to grind. Very nice. Yeah, because they said something about having like an actual endgame and stuff too, right? I think I remember correctly in the marketing. Here, let's do this. Excuse me. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi. Excuse me. Can we get a shout out for Wander too, please? What? Oh, I'm dumb. I was like, why is my A button all of a sudden acting like a B button? I didn't realize I still had mega potions in my inventory. So we're gonna rectify that. Alright. You still haven't gotten quite there yet, but it's okay because these Encore machines are already worth the money. What's the Encore machine? Also, it's very weird actually having money now. I don't know how I feel about that. It don't feel right. It feels unnatural. Ugh. Alright, hold on. Let's pull up some windows here. Let's pull up some windows. First up, we need the Feline Kitchen, and then we need the guild quests. Let's see. This is 6-star, right? Yeah. So we did the attack of the Yonkaku. Which unlocked the Trapped by Yonkaku, which is to kill 2 blue Yonkaku. We have completed this. What is next now is a Slay the Gypsaros in the swamp. Which, if there are Eoprey, we might actually stop to hunt them for a bit. And then after that, we have to hunt 2 purple Gypsaros. Which I'm assuming, because I really don't remember off the top of my head, if it has different weaknesses. Let's see. Yeah, my list here doesn't have purple Gypsaros for some reason, so I'm going to assume... See, I don't know. Here, let's look up Freedom Unites. Freedom Unite, purple Gypsaros. Because It could be the same weakness, but at the same time you have stuff like Kizu and Red Kizu, where Red Kizu is weak to water, whereas regular Kizu is weak to fire. Okay, let's see. So I just want to double check that. Let's see. Weakness. So here is where now it gets a little confusing, right? This GameFAQ forum from 2020 is saying it's more weak to fire than it is water, but then the wiki says in first and second generation it's more weak to water, and in fourth generation it's weak to fire. So who's correct? Let's see. There's a GameFAQ forum here, but that's Freedom Unite. Yeah, Freedom Unite saying burn it with fire. Yeah, that's Freedom Unite though. Fuck, I really don't know. I really don't know. We're gonna have to figure this out. We're gonna have to figure this one out, aren't we? Okay. Alright, no biggie. No biggie. Alright. So the Encore machine lets you rematch any boss in the game without needing to reset the game world via Exit Game or Soon. They cost a bit, but so far I've been able to use some as money printers. There's an Encore machine for every boss, mini event included, and every week one particular... Oh, that actually sounds really fun. Especially since I remember seeing in like the media tour leading up to the release. It looked like all the boss fights had like a lot of mechanics going on to it too. Which looked like a lot of fun. Alright, let's bring out the Rathalos Fire Sword here. Because if we're going to be going against regular Gypsaros here... If we're going up against regular Gypsaros, then we might as well just bring out fire, because we know that's for sure weakness. I'm thinking we just say fuck it, and bring the Fire Greatsword too. Even if it's not terribly weak to fire, like really, if it is really weak to water, and it's just somewhat weak to fire, at least it's somewhat weak to fire. Because to be honest, I think I'd prefer fighting Gypsaros with a Greatsword rather than Sword and Shield. We'll see. I know at least the story bosses do, not sure about all the bosses, but then again I managed to bulldoze most of them so far. Very nice. Oh man, love that for you. Me, I'm weak to fire? You and me both, sister. Did you know if you set Berenger on fire, this hurts the Berenger? Stay tuned next week for more tips. Hope this helps. Alright, let's grab some more honey too, because we've been slacking on the honey grind because we're not trying to gunk up our inventory with too many like consumable items. One second. Yeah, we don't do follow for follows here, sorry. Sorry, bud. Need some dopamine, Bear? Tell me something about Florida? About Florida Man or Florida itself? Florida Man. Florida Man isn't a man per se, but rather an idea, a movement. Now, this movement may sometimes be powered by methamphetamines or bath salts of the sort, but it is still a movement nonetheless. What else? What else? What else? I mean, in regards to this particular Florida Man, we're making things work. On the up and up. Been reliably going to the gym and everything every other day. That's been very nice. Already lost a decent amount of weight, and I'm seeing muscle definition come back. Just a shame, again, I can't really work out upper body that much. But it is what it is. We make do. I'm getting very excited for this fundraiser we're going to be doing on the 27th. Hope to see you guys there for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Going to be raising money for a good cause. And if you guys have any suggestions for kind of incentives you guys would like to see, let me know in the Discord. I had a job interview today, but it didn't happen. Oh. Did they just ghost you or something? Or did they just cancel it? I'm sorry to hear that. I know with the job market, things are very, very rough. I wish I can give you a better response to that, but it's just the nature of things at the moment, sadly. You just gotta keep trying your best, you know? Both? It was both? Ugh. I'm so sorry. Especially when a lot of employers, too, just don't have the decent respect to treat people that they're trying to allegedly hire, you know? You just gotta keep trying your best and know that it's not you, it's not just you or anything like that. Things are just in a shitty situation. It's unfortunately what we have to wade through right now, you know? I'm sure you can find something new soon, though. Forehead reveal? Oh boy. I've had a few people ask for, like, face reveal, but I don't know. We'll see. Because on one hand, I don't really think that's something too interesting for y'all. Or at least a lot of you. You know? Blindfold reveal? That we can do. You sick perverts. I didn't realize life powder is worth so much. Holy shit. I mean, I guess, what is it? In the older gen games before Dust of Life was a thing, weren't they like mega potions, if I remember correctly? I mean, what is it? Dust of Lights were introduced, though, in 2nd gen, weren't they? So, I don't know. Not gonna lie, a little worried about fighting Gypsaros because they can't steal items. I just don't know if they can steal your charms or talents, you know? And that's what I'm really concerned about. Alright, let's see. So the first Gypsaros quest is going to be called Trouble in the Swamp. Wait, why is Jungle Menace? Yeah, it's just a blue cuckoo in the jungle. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna head out here. It says the small monsters for this section on the wiki are just Bullfingo, Genprey, and Mealings. I'm assuming there's gonna be Eoprey. I do appreciate that the wiki seems to have like actually included information though on G rank stuff, because all the high rank quests were kind of empty, same with low rank. So I guess they thought maybe just the information there wasn't really too worth it, which I guess is fair. Ooh, let's max out on whetstones. Yeah, let's get into our first hunt. But yeah, we're coming up with some different goals though. I think that could be fun. I'm excited to share with them later on for you guys. I know another idea that I was kind of debating was if we add a goal of, like, if we hit a certain milestone in the donation, like the charity event, if we hit a certain, if we hit a certain amount, we'll add dose back to the Monster Hunter remix, like Monster Hunter Marathon remix. Here, let's get its attention first, even if we're in a bad area. Alright, we need to be careful about getting hit by the pecking attack. I really want to kill the Bullfango too, because I don't believe they respawn here. We didn't make meat. We didn't make stamina. Alright, we're just trying to keep an eye on everything. Here, let's do this. Let's play it smart. We're gonna need stamina if we're dancing around a bunch of monsters. But yeah, I'm thinking we might do that at some point, because you guys know me and my opinions on Monster Hunter Dose, for example. But I know some of you have, like, joked about that before, so maybe it could be a fun little goal. We'll just have to see, you know? Let's pop one of these too. But yeah, if you guys have any other suggestions, I would love to hear them. I guess part of me is trying to avoid doing, like, I don't want to say cliche, but, like, I don't know, just basic incentives, like the whole, I don't know. Like, I don't have anything against it, it's just, I just want to do something different, I guess, than the standard, like, oh, if we get to this many donations, then we'll eat, like, a fire ghost pepper chip or whatever. Just to me doesn't seem anything, like, terribly interesting, you know? Is he leaving already? Oh, I wonder if he's doing his temper tantrum. Yeah. The temper tantrum move. Alright, well, it looks like we cleared out all the Bullfango. No, there's one over there. While he's doing that, we can kill this one. Because he does like a triangle pattern, essentially, before he actually targets us again. Alright, so if we aim for the tail, that's going to be the heaviest hit zone, but if we go for the head, we can get crystals out of it, and it also prevents him from doing his, oh, we need to be careful of that. His pecking attack like that is the one that, can steal items, I believe. Yeah, the head is a decent hit zone too, but the tail is even better. That's why we're trying to go for that. We missed. Avoid the feet so we don't get stepped on. Alright, we're not hitting great spots. I mean, we're hitting the belly, which is decent, but again, trying to go for the head. Edit the wing. Fuck. Playing a dangerous game right now. Ooh, that was good. We need to be careful there. I'm noticing when we're switching between panic running and then regular running, it can cause us to drop inputs like we just did right there. So we need to be careful with that. Edit the wing. Maybe if we do that, yeah, we just run the risk of getting hit by... Oh, don't you steal my items. Shit. Thank you. I was hoping for a flinch, and that's good. Oh. was hoping we can smack at least once. Yeah, it's leaving. It's going to sharpen. Yeah, Gypsaurus feels like another monster that loves to run away. Oh, well.
The chase continues.
But yeah, we'll keep playing around with different incentive ideas. See what could be fun. Thinking about even doing like personal ones too, where if people do enough donations to the charity, like just from themselves, then we can do like more personal, unique goals.
He hit me through the bullfango. Oh!
How the hell are you not dead? How you doing, Donpa? Hope you're doing well. Man. Oh, he's doing like temper tantrum? Yeah. Alright. Only got one. These old flying animations look so much better than immediately skyrocketing to the stratosphere. Some of them do. Some of them do. Others, a little rough still. Like, we can talk about the, what is it? Like, the old Gen Fatalis flying animation, for example, when he does that weird look. I love my greatsword just going through a monster's head with no actual hit. Amazing. Like, what is it? Yeah, during the Fatalis fight when he does the whole, like, he scoots towards you. Fuck. Ugh. Ugh. Are we doing temper tantrum? Yeah, let's try and get a stagger. Nice. This should have knocked it out of the attack. I know that camera is awful here. You're gonna have to work with me here. I was gonna say, if we can get a hit on the head, that'd be great. But I think he knew our plan. He's stream sniping. Alright, we broke off the crystal. Let's just go for the tail now. Get that kill. We should have rolled in. Could probably get another stagger. Nice. Fuck. Ah. You coward! Whatever. How you doing, Kyle? Thank you for getting the shout out. One Commander Bearer will join me in space. Oh my. Good question. I'm still kind of debating which one I want to try first, because I think... What is it? Me and my brother went on a family plan finally. Like, we finally joined each other on the family planet team, and I think he has Elite Dangerous, so I could try it from there. But part of me kind of wants to give Eve a try, because that's the one I've known about longer, too, and just never even really dabbled in. You know? Oh, that would have been cool. How much do I need to donate for flip pics? Oh boy, we'll have to figure that out. We will have to figure that out. I'm willing to do a lot for charity. That'd be funny if that kills, like, in G rank here.
Juicy.
Wow, I love a camera where I can't see. Thankfully, Gypsaurus isn't really that bad of a fight. And again, because this is old gen, subspecies monsters really aren't that different, respectfully, for the most part. So I feel like the purple Gypsy fight's going to be probably more the same. Temper tantrum? Yeah, he's setting for temper. See if we can get to the tail. We might not. Nope, we did. Perfect. Nice. That was actually pretty clean, all things considered. Feel more action elite if you want more Excel spreadsheet, yeah. Which is funny because I think I'm kind of preferring a Excel spreadsheet kind of mindset at the moment. Lately I've been kind of going through like a gaming funk, I think, where there's a lot of games I actively want to play, but the thought of actually starting it up is just like, ugh. It doesn't help too that I have a lot of like either work stuff or stream stuff I want to do, so then part of me feels guilty too, playing things just for fun, so I'm just like, which is not a good mindset. It's not a good mindset. I fully understand and accept that. I just gotta get out of this weird funk. Just chilling and clicking, fuck yeah. That's my goddamn kink. I love looking at Excel sheets and clicking shit. Chat, why did I just lose 5 followers? What happened? Chat? Chat? Chat, what happened? Chat, come back. Did we get anything we really needed, though, from that? I mean, we got a toxin sac and a power extract. I like to see numbers go up, honestly. Same. Same. That's why I love RuneScape. Yeah, appreciate you kind of showing a bunch of stuff off, though, for Elite and Eve last night. 1 second. Just trying to make sure I'm lurking in channels. Okay. What do we need for that Poison Battle Axe upgrade again? Did it need the Rubbery Hide Plus, or was it just Monster Bone Pluses? I'm just saying, chat, we could make it work. We just need to kill regular Gypsaros. Or, I guess, Basarios. I feel like we have a better time getting poison sacks from Basarios, huh? Let's do a little deviation here. Because again, I'm not in a rush to, like, finish the game. I think it could be fun. I just don't know what we're gonna need to upgrade it further, because losing that green sharpness is gonna fucking suck. If I'm gonna be quite frank with you. And my name's not even Frank. Yes, I just did that joke. You're welcome. Especially with your hand stuff, I think EVE Online might be nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because, I mean, Elite Dangerous, from what I heard, a lot of people recommend controller anyways, especially if you have joystick, right? Funny enough, I did set up my VR headset again. And I would love to see how that is in VR. I just don't know if it's a good VR game or not. We'll have to see. But I feel like that would probably be more intense on the hand, so probably not. But I figured on controller wouldn't be too bad unless you're just constantly mashing buttons. But I feel like that's most flight sim games though, right? Like, people usually recommend a controller. Like, a controller if you don't have a flight stick, basically. Because doing mouse and keyboard in those kinds of games can be a little rough. Not impossible, of course, but just a little rough. Everything is so intuitive, you don't even mash so much buttons. Okay. That's good to know. I love tomatoes. Thank you, Beth. What a gracious contribution. Mmm. I miss my orange title. I wonder what your title looks like when you get to the final HR. How you doing, Fried? Hope you're doing well.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Alright, how about this, chat? What if we did an incentive? We get to a certain point in the Donathon, or the charity fundraiser, right? I kind of like charity fundraiser better than Donathon the more I'm thinking about it, because Donathon feels to me like it gives off the vibes like we're going to extend the timer, which we're not planning to. We'll see, though. We do a face reveal. What if we do another incentive after that to do a throwing it back for the camera? My only concern is now TOS at that point. Maybe we'll save it for the Discord. A Discord user only privilege. Yes, yes, yes. As an empath, I think that's an idea you enjoy, huh? Alright, let's see. Fuck it, let's just go into it. Where are the Basarios? Let's just do one. I'm hoping we get lucky with it. Part of me's thinking maybe we do the multi-Basarios one. Yeah, let's just do one. Fuck a Japan trip, I'm donating to hit that immediately. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Second. Alright. But yeah, trying to just come up with a bunch of different ideas that could be fun for everybody, you know? Like, I have an idea that I think could be a fun incentive, like a per person incentive instead of a, like, overall incentive. I think I got a fun idea in mind. Which, again, I'll reveal in due time. All in due time. This is for the vets. Thank you for your service. You know what we should do? We should do an incentive, a Berenger webcam cosplay, and then an incentive after that, that's just him throwing it back just like his gift, or the emote gif. There you go. And they say I don't know what chat wants. We're gonna do something silly. Wake up! Ugh. I was hoping he would hit that one. And again, we're running into these rocks because it's just free explosive damage. We are gonna have to deal with these Vespoids though non-stop. They are infinite respawning, sadly. Oh, that worked. And again, I think explosive damage is all fixed damage. Like, it will do the same amount of damage no matter where it hits. Hence why bombs are, like, always a really strong option. Especially for monsters with really low hit zones. Hence why I should probably start bringing bombs whenever I fight Gravios. I wonder if he's going to flinch after this one. Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so Vespoid can actually explode if they're hit by poison. Interesting. I thought it was like guaranteed they'll survive unless maybe the wing counted as a hit stop. And the sword and shield's gonna allow us to make sure we don't ding as often. And on top of that, we can get out of attacks in time. Alright, that works. We'll animation cancel the I love wind pressure in old gen. I keep forgetting you can do sleep. I love playing Sword and Shield where everything can step on you and knock you out of your movements. I love Monster Hunter. I do. Guilty as charged, Chad. I was getting greedy there, but we still made it out. We'd love to see it. Kind of tempted to start carving these Vespoid, but honestly, I feel like leaving the bodies behind keeps them from respawning quicker. Let's see if we can get this up in time. We also got to proc one of those power seeds. Yeah, let's just leave them on the floor. They don't really have anything that's too interesting. Like, they could give us monster fluid, and then we could use that to make monster broth. Would be a lot cheaper than buying it for 5k each, but... yeah, we probably should have been carving them. Oh well. So we should be doing more damage to the chest now, unless it breaks twice like Gravios. Oh, and it's dead actually. Okay. So yeah, Frost Edge, everybody. Pretty strong. You guys are gonna be a problem, aren't you? Buzz off! Ooh, wasn't that great, chat? We'll see if we get our poison sack. If not, we might do the multi-Basarios hunt. And we got Maculator. Cool. Yippee. Yippee. If you're wondering why I'm not going after Gypsaros, I feel like we've had a better time getting poison sacks from Basarios, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, it says can come from Eodrome, Gypsaros, and Basarios. Thinking about it, we could try and do that 3 Eodrome quests. Because we don't need Basarios parts. You know? What was that? Longsword? Okay. Kind of. We got this. This is gonna have to do. Is Eodrome even weak to thunder? I guess the drones died to like everything so quickly it doesn't really matter, huh? Show me your Nippon steel. Sure. Excuse me. Chat. What's with the burping, huh? Lock in. Lock in! Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we try that. Just do the 3 eardrum quests. Is it 3 or 2 eardrum in village? I think it's 3, right? Because that's the one that has the whole... It's the only quest in the series where, like, a Kizu has battle music. If I remember correctly. See, now I'm wondering if it's... Yeah, it is village. Okay. I was like, is that village or is it, I was like, is it village or is it, gathering hub? So I figure we do this, get the poison sack, needed to upgrade the battle axe, then we'll see what's required afterwards. We could just look it up, but where's the fun in that? Maybe we'll want to return to the battle axe at some point, you know? I know I've been avoiding it now because it feels like poison is a lot harder to proc in this game compared to later games, but we'll see. And I believe it says eardrums start in area 8. So we're gonna just run over there as quickly as we can. I know that's where we can also see the Kizu. Yeah, I wonder what E-Prey are weak to, actually. I always forget. Isn't it water? Oh, hi. We gotta kill you. Yeah, let's get him out of there because we do need to carve him. Come here, buddy. I just want to talk. We missed. Fuck. Okay. That's how many swipes it took to get out of the center of this Tootsie Pop. Feels weirdly derogatory. Chat, forgive me. I know you don't want me carving your father, but... Too bad.
Papa needs his poison sacks.
That's not a poison sack. That's... okay. The fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? What is that deep, bassy growl? Freaky. I wonder where they spawn them. I guess we could always just sit in an area and fast forward it. Feels a little cheesy. Let's try and look it up real quick. It says they spawn in area 3. So I guess we'll just hang out here. And we'll pop our power seed when we see it. Because this is technically our highest raw weapon we have right now. At least highest raw greatsword, I should say. Oh, that works.
Alright, partner. Easy.
Alright, fuck off, bug.
Oh, the perfect spacing.
Bug off. Yeah, if we literally get into a corner, it just dies. Because we can time our swings perfectly where it'll always flinch. I'm kind of glad they changed the drones later on to be not as much as a punching bag. I wonder if the bugs here just constantly respawn. Did it? Oh, I wonder if it did like a poison shot. Get away from the bugs. I guess they can technically get up instantly, so I guess that's a way of not being cheesable. But we can also just get a kick in too to kind of flinch them in place.
Jesus! It's a massacre!
Let's carve these. I don't know which one died first, but fuck it. Again, if we get monster fluid, that's technically 5,000 zenny we just saved, so... These wings I really don't know if we need now. Hey, we got it. Let's go. Thank you for waiting, Mr. Vespoid.
Ah, he's a monster hunter, so sweet to little old me.
What was this? Oh. Sure, get some free money out of it. Alright. Well, there you go. There's your longsword hunt. Yeah, we got another one. Very nice. I need to see if there's an Eodrome hunt in G rank, actually. If there is, we can probably do that for a lot of parts quickly. Because the Greaves are going to need a lot of plus parts. Hey, we're at 50 grand, too. I don't know what the guild points really do, but hey, we got it. That's pretty neat. Pretty poggers, if you ask me. You didn't, but I'm still gonna tell you. Alright. Now we probably need those carapace more for the, what's it called? For that armor, but, you know, womp womp, am I right, fellas? How you doing, Draco? Hope you're doing well. So is this one worth having? Still green sharpness. Kinda sucks. At least it's just higher stats. It kind of goes back to the same amount of green sharpness I had before, huh? Yeah. So, I mean, that'd be a neat idea to go for, but I don't know if it's our main goal, you know? Yeah, let's just put some stuff away. Whoops, my bad, Beth. Now we are not going to bring in the thunder weapon because Chipsaros are pretty well damn resistant to it on account of their rubbery skin. Next month's going to be freaky. Why is that? How you doing though, Summers? Hope you're doing well. A perfect match. the 25 watch streak there, Yuka. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Excuse me. Hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out for Yuka, please? Boom. I kind of like this idea. We plant 3 rows of power seeds, and then future Berenger can just grab them at his leisure. I like shit a lot. Was that a dragon seed? Do we keep it? I guess we'll see. Ooh, shit. Get rid of that. Ooh, shit. So we don't need... I know dragon seeds are kind of harder to get, but we don't really use dragon seeds. And because our inventory, it only goes up to the stacks we can hold in our inventory for the most part, it kind of runs into the issue of every 2 dragon seeds takes up 1 spot in our item box, and we only have 3 pages to work with. So while you can make very powerful dragon shots with it, to me, I'm just like, eh. Okay, make sure we have antidote, power seed. Did we already eat? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see how these dual gypsos are. Thank you, Poogie. Slanesh Race is getting a big shiny new update with Tides of Torment DLC. The last pre-update patch dropping today. Oh, that's very exciting. Yeah, you were talking about that before, right? Yeah, I'm hoping Gypsos, Purple Gypsos is weak to fire. If not, this might take a while. Especially since this Great Sword is our weakest, technically, in terms of raw damage. But it has good... It has pretty good fire. 480. That's why I'm like, if it's not weak to fire, though, we're going to be in for a time. I think it's Poison Siege? Okay, played some Digimon earlier. Nice. How's that going? Oh, there's a threat. Okay, so there's a Gypsaros quest similar to the Yonkaku one from earlier. We could also do that in the arena. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so it is the Poison Siege. Has a good chance of getting multiple toxin sacks. The only problem is it gives purple rubbery hide instead of regular, so we would still have to fight regular Gypsaros. But it can also give hard monster bones. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's give it a go. How much money is this going to make us, too? Only 7,200. Okay. Interesting. 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 Along with the possible Norska overhaul, which is badly needed. Okay. Norska are those like the Chaos Nordic units, right? Should drop in late October. Very nice. October's gonna have a lot of cool stuff going on for it, huh? Oh, that's a little concerning that they're giving us supplies right out the gate. We're gonna be a stingy little fucker, and we're gonna keep all these barrel bomb pluses for if we ever fight another Black Gravios. Because again, they're expensive to make in this game for no good reason. I mean, they hit hard, don't get me wrong, but still. Should not be that expensive with a monster broth requirement. Ugh. Really excited for the Lamia Medusa Legendary Lord though. That's gonna be cool. Plus sharpness multiplier. Yeah, there's sharpness multiplier, but all the weapons I have, the highest we have is green. I know Escarota did give us a cool build that will give us sharpness +1. Or like handicraft, I should say, but what does it say? Area 9 and 3 apparently are where they spawn. Kind of sucks that there's still going to be small monsters, but whatever. Alright, that works. What was I going to say? I was going to say something else. I don't remember what I was going to say. Looks like your poison things are bigger. One hit and we're already staggering. Either A, the amount of health they have is really reduced because it's a dual monster hunt, or it's just much weaker to fire than we thought. Yeah, one of the perks of it being old gen, sharpness multipliers are much higher than they are in later ones too. Like I think white sharpness is a just 50% bonus. Again, kind of want to watch out from being pecked. Kind of curious how fast you're going to be enraged. Yeah, you're in the load zone. I was going to carve that Bullfango too. We're going to let him get this out of his system. Oh. And I should have known better that we are in the triangle. Remember how earlier I said Gypstros, when they do the temper tantrum, they go in a triangle? Yeah. This one definitely, yeah, Purple Gypstros definitely feels like a much faster variant than regular, though. So I guess there's at least some difference. Bigger poison, faster. Fuck. Again, we want to break his head crystal. Just really hoping we can get away with another, oh shit, don't run that way. Can get with another, stagger. Like that. We need to actually hit the fucking head, though. I feel like that should have hit, but oh well. Good hit on the head. Good hit on the head. Very good hit on the head. Alright, we're gonna do a wake up. Or not a wake up, but we'll do a bomb hit on the head. Okay, that is the powered up health. Got it. Fuck. Can't believe we missed that. I don't think that does sleep damage, but it's a free hit. Sit down, buddy. He really didn't like that. He's like, you fucker. Alright, yeah, this is going pretty well. I'm glad we brought the fire sword. We'll see, we'll see. This really is going pretty easy, though. Yeah, G rank, you know, even though I put in the title, G rank monsters have hands, they really don't hit that much harder. I wonder if that's because we passed that next damage or defense threshold, though. So far, it hasn't been too bad. Maybe it's also because we're matching up the elements pretty well, too. Oh, that's kind of creepy, actually. Kind of looked like he had glowing eyes. Wait. This is where it can get hard. Especially all the Bullfango. Ooh, we somehow missed that poison. That's good. This is dangerous. We really shouldn't be fighting this. Especially since I'm trying to make some money here too. We don't want to like have any deaths. How did we miss that? We really want to hit the head too to break that crystal. Alright, that works. It's a shame Bullfango don't seem to get stunned by, they don't get stunned by Gypsaurus flashes, but other small monsters can. It's very weird. The other one did an instant charge. Fuck. Alright, they're both doing temper tantrums right now. I don't know which one. That's the one we're hunting. Or we're hunting both, but that's the one that we've been working on, I should say. It'd be fun if they could poison each other. Because they can hit each other, but... Alright, we're doing that so this way we can try and prevent it from temper tantruming. Kind of want it to chase after me. There we go. Count was hoping to do a bite. Fuck. What is with these Gypsaros and their tantrum? Okay. Did the Bullfango respawn? Fuck. Glad we could hit it before it got away. How do these attacks go through monsters? It doesn't make sense. That one just straight up went right through the head. I'm sorry when you get there. It feels like we got pushed by the pecking attack. Alright, so that one lost its light crown. Or light crystal. That's good. The other one running away is the one we haven't really fought too much. Oh, we didn't stop it in time. Oh well. It's just us in the area. That's good at least. We can definitely kill here, I think. Sonish is finally gonna have a Tempter Demon, actually. You know, tempting. Because Nikari's crab-looking face ain't cutting that mustard. What a phrase. Love that. Never heard that before. Ain't cutting that mustard. Alright, are we gonna be following each other here? Is that what the plan is? Oh boy. I mean, we could make it work. The big monster bodies don't seem to despawn after a while either. Really back in Digimon? Let's just say I have streamed it for 9 hours. Jeez Louise, oh my goodness. It's like you like the game or something, huh? You guys come back? We're gonna let the poison eat away at the insides of that one. Oh, you're kidding me. I think I hit both of them at the same time, hence why we got that really big hit stop. One thing we can use to our advantage is the fact that... Oh. Okay. Alright, play dead, I'll hit you... Okay, never mind. I said play dead, I'll hit you in the head then, I guess. One thing we can use to our advantage, thankfully, is the fact that, when they do the tackle, like the charge attack and everything, they do stop short. Oh, shit, that's dangerous. I really wanted to get a wake-up hit, or not a wake-up hit, but a free hit on the head. That one's being smart, though. Alright, I'll let the other one have a temper tantrum. Temper tantrum, I should say. I keep saying tamper. This one's getting ready for his. I think the other one's about to come back around. So we can knock it out of the air. Yeah, that one didn't stop short. Flashbang going out. Thankfully the legs hit us and not the beak, so we didn't try to steal anything. We need to be careful with these trees because they do have solid geometry and it can shift our camera. We went underneath the tail. You never do that during the bite. Not during the bite of 87. Alright, that attack just went through the body as well. Cool. Love that for us. This one's just playing dead. No, it is actually dead. Oh, shit. No, it's not. No, the fuck it's not. I'm glad we kicked it. Wait, so does that mean this is the... Wait, what? Did we actually switch? We may have switched Gypseros then. Fuck, we switched Gypseros. We switched Gypseros. Because the paintball wore off on the other one, and the other one we paintballed much later. Or no, the other one we paintballed earlier. That was the first one. So we broke the... Did we break the crest then off the... Huh? I'm so confused how we got them switched now. Because the other crystal broke pretty quickly. I'm so confused. And the one we're fighting or chasing right now is the one without a crystal, right? Chat, I'm lost. I'm losing the plot here. I'm losing the plot here, folks. Oh no. Well, we're doing good damage. I know that. I guess that explains why it's not dead then already. It's like we can kind of use this to advantage because they both seem to be following each other now. Yeah, that's a bigger one with its crystal still. I don't get it. They get mad. Oh. Huh? Okay. Alright, I guess I really got them mixed up. Cool, I guess. Well, at least we broke one of the crystals. Goodness gracious. That's funny. Oh my god. That one was like just one tap away. A few taps, but you know. Which is kind of a weird thing with Slaanesh. Every other god has a certain animal aesthetic attached to them. Crone has got dogs. Nurgle has flies. Zench has birds. And Slaanesh has crustaceans for some reason. Hey, maybe you're feeling a little crabby, you know? You're kidding me. I love how we're looking at the monster. I hate that. The whole flinching when you get discovered. I swear. I also hate swinging attacks through my monsters. Monsters! How should I feel? Creatures lie there. Alright, that one I think we just missed. Alright, that one went through the body again. What is with all these greatsword swings lately just phasing through monsters? What is happening? Well, like, what is happening? I wonder if he's gonna immediately wake up. No. Dunk. We really hit him with the... Like so. There we go. Yeah, so I guess we really fucked up the other one without hitting the crystal that much, huh? Man, I'm still baffled how we got them mixed up, though. Must have been, like, right before we broke the crystal, but then it broke so quickly, so... I don't know. I don't know. Hey, we got at least one toxin sack. Maybe two. What, 7 more to go? Oh well. Well, the quest is done. That's what really matters. Now, the Cephadrome one coming up, I'm not really looking too forward to be honest. Because Cephadrome feels like it has a certain attack pattern that makes it harder to dodge, whereas these had a really good attack pattern you can bounce around with. One thing I'm not looking forward to is CA charging €60. Oh, yeah, no. I absolutely adore the fact that all the DLC works in one game, right? From all 3 of the games. I do not adore how expensive it all gets. You know? That I cannot say I'm a fan of. You know what I'm saying? Chat, do you feel me? Do you feel me, chat? Who's does say? Oh, holy shit. All right, we got a lot. It's fine we didn't get any hard monster bones, but that's actually super exciting. Let's get rid of potions. We can easily buy those. And we made some decent money too. Nice. Ooh, wee chat. Wow. That fills me with glee. Or heartburn. I guess we need to figure it out. Alright. We need to go to break though, y'all. So I will see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere, alright? See you guys.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Took a bit longer of a break. Went to use the restroom. And then my cat Luna puked up some uneaten or undigested food again. She's been doing that a lot lately. I wonder if she's just really anxious with people out of the house, you know? She seems fine, though. I just feel bad for the poor little baby. I just feel bad. Wish I was able to do something. Wonder if I might have to, what is it? Look up some home remedies. Because I know the doctor is just going to be like, oh yeah, they're just probably anxious. Just chalk it up to that. I was hoping that Nurgle will get a monstrosity unit that uses the Slaughter Brute skeleton. Because I really love the animations. Interesting. I know they got the Toad Dragons with Thrones of Decay. I just want something similar to the Greater Spawn and Nurgle mod. Which the author did a great job on the model. Unfortunately, I know they no longer work on it. Oh, man. That really sucks, too. Because you can't really fault the modder for, like, moving on either, right? It's just one of those... It's just a sucky situation. Damn. Okay. So we're gonna need... Savadrum's just mostly... Yeah, it's just weak to thunder, right? Not water. It says it is weak to water, but my guide here, it says thunder first. So we're gonna go based off that. Because the next key quest we have to do is the dual Cephadrome. Alright. Let's just get back in there. Get back out the Eager Cleaver, which works out well. Our highest raw and a really good amount of thunder. Get rid of that. Bring out cool drinks. I think it's safe to say they are going to give us some. So I've noticed that with like any kind of locale specific quest, they give us cool drinks, but it's also dependent on if we actually spawn at camp, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I actually don't know, chat. So that's gunpowder and a screamer. We need all 5 books, huh? We have plenty of screamers. Lord knows I yell a lot. Oh. Maybe, you know what? Hold on, scratch that. Maybe don't take it as a... We're gonna scratch that from the records. That sounds a little little funky. You know what I'm saying? You can't just go around asking people, you a screamer? Take these. Wait for the Wandering Salesman. Love this little guy. That's a cute little emote. 3,500 even. Damn. Alright. Oh, but what if they put us in the... what if they're giving us supplies because it's a dual monster hunt? So here, let's do this then. Let's bring in, like, just 5. Because if we do spawn in camp and they give us some stuff, then we can just grab those too. I don't think we'll need to really rely on these too much. It's just one of those in case the Cephadrome just refuses to surface. Okay. Alright. You guys think this quest will go just as well as the others? The two sand shadows. Doesn't say it can give hard monster bones, unfortunately. Womp womp. So it says the first one is in Area 7, the second one's in Area 7. Ooh-wee. I guess we'll see. Okay. Hi, everybody. Is it cool if I cook your, like, ancestors real quick? Don't. That's it. I'm taking your spleen. Losing a liver. You lose it all today, people. Come here. Alright. I just made like a aptonothopede here. Yeah, almost actually. This one definitely. Ugh. Look away, chat. You don't need to see this. Okay, that was weird. I went to move to the side, and all of a sudden they just kept walking forward without my input. Dude, I bet you didn't even know these people, alright? You can argue, like, sure, you just came home from, like, a work day, and all of a sudden your family's dead, yada yada yada, big whoop-de-doo. You're not Batman. Ugh. Alright, dickhead. Am I even gonna be able to carve that one? Probably not. I mean, it does look like it's staying here for a while, actually. Let's see. Well, fuck me, I guess. Shut up! Nice. Alright, cool. Small monster bones we really don't need, but the raw meat we did. So I'm glad we took the time to kill them all. Imagine breaking into somebody's home, killing all the people that live there, then killing their family that comes home from the day, you know, and then cooking them alive. Okay, this is getting a little dark. You know, we're moving on. This is a bad analogy. I'm not beating the Florida man allegations here. We're going to move on and just deal with land sharks. How about that? I think that sounds like a much better use of our time. Should probably also pop one of those cool drinks. Nice. Alright, is one of them still going to be here or no? Are they going to move as a pack? I wonder if that's one of them over there in the corner. Yeah, I wonder if they move to the other area. I mean, they can only go to 2 spots unless they're low on health, from my understanding. Oh, okay, rude. Sand shark, come out to play. Yeah, I was like, that looks like one. Looks like the other one. You are a small Cephadrome, holy shit. You're like a little baby. He's just a baby. Right? It's a fucking asshole. Is what he really is. Yeah, that one looks like a regular one. That's actually crazy. You need to be tagged. Thank you. I think we want to go for the neck, if I remember correctly. That's the real juicy spot you want to hit. Really banking on a flinch there. Oh well. Oh. Spicy. Ooh, you want to spit so bad? All right. Fuck. Yeah. Nice. You see what I mean, though? Very hard to dodge attacks, I think. Just due to the nature of things. It's not very difficult, but it is going to hit hard because, you know, G rank. Oh. Yeah, that one's going to come back out. Oh, we hit the wrong one. Nice. Swing, better swing. I'm gonna roll through because probably hip check. Yep. Yeah, what can I say? I calls it as I sees it. I was hoping to get another hit off the head there. Womp womp. We are in their swim zone, so we just need to be a little careful of that. Is it the head that's a weak spot, or is it just the neck? It looks like we're getting a good zone, like a hit stop there, but... I was hoping maybe we can crouch under it. Oh, cool, like. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh-raggy. We need to get the hell out of here. We need to sharpen. That's a lot of damage we're losing. And it sucks because he's out of the sand right now. And guess what? We forgot to bring our power seeds because I think I was going to go use the farm before we left for this one. Oh, fuck. Well. Ooh. You ever get booty blasted all the way across the dunes? Do you wanna? Join the Beringer Bozo Brigade today, where you too can fight sand sharks in the desert for no discernible cause. Oh! Sweet! We got one of them fellers! Yeah, now we're hitting the dead corpse, basically. No use beating up a dead Cephadrome. You know what they say, Yugs? Please don't spit on me. Ooh, got coral parts. Alright, rude. Yeah, we kind of did kill it on a swimming path, though, so we might have to deal with an extra hit stop there, unfortunately. That one died pretty quickly, though. That's what I'm saying. I think we have pretty good damage. It's just annoying trying to fight it if we don't get consistent staggers. I'm sure we'll be fine now. I thought that would heal a bit quicker, not gonna lie. Fuck. That thing turned on a dime. Holy shit. What? What? Oh. Getting our freaking hopes up. Yeah, let's speed it up. Let's just use a Sonic Bomb. Nice. I don't know if I had a good spot, though, actually. Excuse me, coming through. Oh. Probably should have dodged to the left, if I'm going to be quite honest and vulnerable with y'all. That was really unfortunate, because I was banking on that circle swipe to hit him. Oh. Hit. Nice. No circle spin? Okay, instead we'll just get spat at from the side. Quit spitting on me! Now these bozos want to be out of the sand, huh? You gotta die for me, buddy. I'm sorry. I'll take your liver in a bit. Maybe. Depends on what happens here. Alright. Very good pattern. Very good hits, too. Oh! We do not want to block that with this weapon. Alright, let's take your liver. It's coming with me, pal. Get the cooler ready, Cletus. Maybe we should sharpen again while we have a moment. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Because blocking's really gonna chunk our sharpness. Oh, another one spawned. Ah, soft by a bit. Alright, let's just do sonic bombs. Make it quicker. Because we could just keep whacking in the top of the fin. Kind of playing whack-a-mole. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I was dropping our input a ton there because we kept bouncing between a regular sprint and then the panic one. Nice. Jesus, how many spins you got? Oh, hello. Okay, you really didn't like getting slapped in the face there. I can understand and see that. I didn't say you were done yet. Come here. Nice. Nice. These are juicy. Nice. And a spit to boot. Oh, you're too kind. Easily punishable. Easily killable. Nice. Yeah, these are going actually pretty well. These greatswords we got, very good investment. Doing us some work. Now, I bet when we get to HR7, things are actually going to really get hard, but... yeah, we're still playing things carefully, though. We actually got pretty lucky, too, with that fight. They didn't do a lot of annoying attacks like they did in the past. Let's see if we can get another liver, just so... I don't even think we got a liver on that first one, though, to be fair. We just talked big game, like we actually do collect livers. If only. I'm a fraud, chat. You should know this. I love that, though. Doing this side swipe right when they come down, like playing baseball. You ever play baseball with a sandfish? Do you wanna? You wanna see me do it again? Oh, God. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Well, fuck. How you doing, Pastor? Hope you're doing well. Just realized that's greatsword. Yep. Classic first gen, where, what's it called? There was no greatsword, no longsword weapon type yet, but there was a ton of greatswords that were just longswords. Like katanas, big old katanas. Hope you're doing well, though, Pastor. Let's see, coral. Very nice. Coral! Oh, shit. I don't need these. Yeah, I'll do the same. Get rid of potions. We can just buy those. Thanks for a shout, of course, always. Always, always, always. When it says sword Cephadrome training, like what is it? Great sword, sword and shield, sword and sword. Like there's many swords. Nice. All right. So with that, we should have our urgent quest, which is to Kizu. I think the wiki said this is just going to be regular keys, so it shouldn't be too bad. Definitely want to bring power seeds here so we don't spend a while. But I mean, it's dual monster hunt, so it should have reduced health. Keyword should. Should. We're definitely going to want to bring hot drinks, though. Bring some more of these. We don't have any hot drinks. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. Alright. We got our fire sword. We need our power seeds. We need some more fuel for the fire. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe I'm just rambling. Ignore me. Go with the usual meat and a drink. Nice. Okay. So tasty. I miss it. Alright, let's go get our power seeds. We could probably plant more, but we have plenty in the inventory. We're just not grabbing. The reason why we're not trying to make demon drugs either with it is because the attack up boost we're getting from our meal, from my understanding, does not stack with demon drug in the older games. So there really isn't a point, in my opinion. Plus power seeds give a decent chunk of extra attack, so we can just use that. They're easy to get. Not a big deal. Yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful day though, Pastor. So what happened with your Rise playthrough, if you don't mind me asking? I know, like, last time I checked in on the challenge run, not yesterday, but the time before, it seemed like you were... Seemed like there weren't any issues going on. Lance? Uh-oh. Is it just Lance shenanigans? Carded to Toby could. Ah, damn. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. It's rough. Well, how are you feeling though overall using a bow in this one? Let's see. These. Yeah, Lance feels like a weird... I don't know, it's a weird weapon in Sunbreak, in my opinion. Like, it is really good, but... It feels like one of those weapons that unless you have a build going for it, yeah, you're really going to be putting in a lot of work. Maybe that's just me, though. What am I missing? Raw meat. Oh, that would have sucked if we didn't have that. I mean, maybe not. We have barbecue spit. It would suck if there's no small monsters. Let me see. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Berenger. If you don't know me, primarily a Monster Hunter streamer that also plays other games time to time. Currently playing through our Monster Hunter Freedom 1 playthrough for our new Monster Hunter Marathon remix going on here. Currently whittling away at G-Rank quests, about to take on the HR 3 Urgent to get over to HR 4. The Thunderous Duo. Let's make sure we buy some hot drinks first before we set out. But how you doing? How's stream? I was lurking a bit. Hope your challenge run's going well as well. Thank you for giving the shout out. Yeah, if you need to go raid and run, no worries, completely understand. It was important to take care of health, first and foremost. How you doing, Koga? Or Kogo? I don't know why I keep calling you Koga, I'm so sorry. Oh, we felt- No! What happened? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I was fighting Toby Kadachi on some roots, step back off the rope. Oh. Man. Little ledges. Ledges like that. I think I know what kind of roots you're talking about in the swamp area, right? Or not swamp, but the flooded forest, right? I think I know what you're talking about. Little ledges like that are a death sentence for me. I cannot tell you the amount of time ledges have killed me in this entire series. I swear they're the toughest thing out there. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I feel like most of the weapons are like that. That's fair, yeah. Bows and dual blades without stamina? Yeah, that's true, that's true. That is true. I feel like I'm still forgetting something. Oh no. Trying to play longsword without... Yeah, no, that's fair. Especially when you get so used to max level quick sheath and everything in the end game. Oh. I know the feeling. That's me in Wild's funny enough still at times. Like I'm still missing the Sunbreak quick sheath level 3. Then I'm like, why does it feel so slow in this game? You are a big Kizu. Okay, dick. Whatever, we're not gonna make a stake yet. Okay. You might be a little hard to get certain attacks off, though. We'll see. I want to see how many hits it takes for us to flinch you on the head. We get a wing. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Heavy bowgun and light bowgun are against challenge rules, right? I always forget about that. I wonder how playing through Sunbreak with a bowgun would be, though. Like, I know you're gonna do a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but... That's always been a thing I've always wondered, right? Because I've never actually done that before. Like, starting a new playthrough in any Monster Hunter game and doing, like, bowgun only, if that makes sense. Okay, we literally just walked into it. Okay. Especially in the older games, you're gonna run into a lot of, like, economy issues, right? Like, oh, I don't have the materials to make good ammo, so now we're just gonna be using, like, normal level 1s, maybe normal 2s, if you can afford it. But a lot of your money is gonna be going to just ammo upkeep, right? I mean, not to say that's not a problem, too, in Sunbreak, but... I don't really know, actually. Bowguns, again, like in Sunbreak and other Monster Hunter games, bowguns are really something I really haven't touched much until we get to the end game. Where there, of course, you're swimming in resources. Ooh, that hitbox is gonna be spicy. Gonna learn from now on? No worries. I appreciate you trusting your community with me. And again, I'm sorry to hear about the Gold Rathian. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. You were killing it. And I'm sure you'll be able to kill it next time, too. I believe in you. Lance without stamina or guard or health. Yeah, especially the guard. I feel like the stamina you could probably get around, but guard, though, I feel like you're going to get ripped to shreds there. Oh! For such a big creature, you're really good at dodging. Ledges are mortal enemy, honestly. Looking at 4th gen in particular. I got really greedy there. And we got pulled in by the wing. But yeah, definitely respect to you both actually for taking on those challenges. They're both very tough. And I think that shows a lot too of how good of monster hunters you both are. You guys have made it like very far in your own respective playthroughs. At least as far as you guys have been.
Oh, he's a little pissed. Better to be pissed off than pissed on, am I right?
Oh, let's not do the bad accents today. Can you just jump down, please? Instead of shimmying around like a freak. Says you? Yeah. We're gonna keep it that way. Okay. I don't like your hitbox when you're massive like this. We do need to be careful of a roar, though.
Oh, Kizu!
How you doing, Poofki? Hope you're doing well. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. I mean, hopefully, if it keeps up with the tradition of the... Oh, it's gonna skate on the wall. Yep. If it keeps up with the tradition of the other dual monster fights, the other one should be smaller. We do need to be careful about our stamina, though. Nice. Yeah, definitely worried about a roar into like a kill combo. We got to go about it like going from this angle, because if we do the upswing there, then it's most likely going to hit the actual head. Whereas if we go about it the other angle, we're going to go at a weird diagonal swing upwards. That's going to miss, most likely. If any of that made sense. I guess if we turn, it's a better chance to hit. Yeah, shit. This could work out. I mean, we'll be able to paintball the other one at least, so we don't lose track. You see what I mean by that angle, though? If we go from its front right side, then when we do the upswing, it makes it much easier. Here, let's get the paintball. I don't want to fight both these at the same time, though. If one of them roars, I feel like that's almost a guaranteed death. Or I guess we should say if we get caught by one of their roars. I wonder if how much damage they do to each other, though, if they're resistant to electricity. That one's starting to get pissed, though, so I'm wondering if he's getting low. I don't know, I thought he was going to roar, and then I'm like, what am I going to do with a non-Superman dive? Fuck. Yeah, that right there is the combo I'm scared of. Getting hit by... Getting hit by a roar and then getting hit by Thunderbolt, because that's like a guaranteed paralysis, and then they can follow up with a kill shot. Gucci had a dentist appointment again, so it was nice leaving work for a bit. Now I'm back. How goes everything? It's going pretty good. Having a pretty productive day today in G-Rank. Currently working on the urgent quest to get into HR4, so that's exciting.
That's tasty.
Let's get another one prepped.
That's tasty.
Nice. Okay. Just checking some stuff real quick. Don't mind me. G-Rank hype? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go and sharpen too. I want just one of them to leave, but now I'm worried to kind of sync them both up to move around at the same time. You know what I'm saying? See if we can keep one of them from leaving. They're both still here. Wow. The big one just doesn't want to leave, huh? Okay, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, please get down from the roof.
Gregory, how did you get up there?
All right, what are we doing, people? Why are we shimmy? Oh my god. Yeah, we might have fucked up. We kind of synced them up together now. Fuck. We should have stayed fighting, because this way, what is it? It might have kept the timer for like, all right, how long do we have to stay fighting before we leave? It would have kept the one that we're fighting at least on that track, but we might now have to fight them both at the same time. We may have turned this into hard mode. We'll see. Appreciate the dancing dogs there. How you doing, Thermonica? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for giving the shout out. Look at them. Yeah, hold on. We need music. We need music. What music do you guys think of when you think of fighting Kizu, right? What do you think of when you think of Kizu? I think of Electric Kizu. You think of Dad Rock? Okay. Alright, let's pull up the Behringer's official Dad Rock playlist. Let me just make sure this doesn't make it into the VOD, so this way it doesn't mess with the video project. Alright, perfect. The way, yeah. You don't know what reasons. You're dragging it out. The changing of the season. Follow me down this faking action. The soundtrack for the movie Sinister. If it's on Spotify, Beth, please link it to me. That'd be funny. Remember that one time we were fighting Kizu, I think in our Freedom Unite playthrough, and I just played the sound effect of the regenerator in the background? And I think you were there for it too, so my condolences for that. Alright, the Scoot Toot gang is here. One of them is here though, the other is leaving?
The other is leaving, chat. We have a chance.
We'll grab this Kizu by the girth and wrangle it dead. Is this the one we were fighting or no? This looks a bit smaller. I can't tell anymore. Just make sound effects. Oh fuck, I got baited. Go over me? Doing alright, bear. I've been lurking for a bit. Oh, I appreciate it. Lurking from the shadows like a hunter with a ghillie man. Oh my. Alright, so you're stalking me. Got it. Alright, so you're not our main target then, because your paintball's still here. Unless this is like the dual Gypsaros quest where we somehow broke the crown off of one of them very quickly, not the one we were fighting. That was still weird to me. No, but I appreciate the lurking though, Thermonica. It was very sweet. Hopefully the day treats you well. Steam along the way. Yeah. Kizu! Come here, Kizu. The penis is aggressive. What direction taking it won't belong. Now, I think it's in the other cave. If not, then fuck. Kizu is definitely a dad rockin' drawer. I can see him crying in his 2007 Corolla with a beer in his hand, yeah. Kizu looks like he drinks and drives, you know? Oh, come on! I didn't mean it! Come back! You can't see the face I'm making, but... whatever. I need your skin for a bear hide weapon I want. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Do you think it already left the cave, or do you think it was taking its time? Oh. I see your bitch ass over there! Get back here! You sounded so sad saying that to me. Are you still... Yeah, it broke my heart. We go back all those years, Thermonica, and to think you now decided, after decades of knowing each other, decades, to then just throw it away like that. It's like you don't even care. Chat, do you think I'm a gross crier? Chat, tell me I'm pretty. This is important. Bro does not know how to Let me teach you something. You know what we're going to do now? We're going to wait for the other one to leave, and then we're going to try and get the other one unawares. Let's see. Watch. Watch. This little maneuver is going to cost us at least 2-3 minutes. Run! The other one is on the ceiling. Now we have our chance to grab it. Where the fuck did the other one go? It was flying this way, right? What? What? What the? You left first? Oh, this cheeky son of a bitch. You... Ooh. I'll call Poofy. I love hide and seek. God damn it. I hate the way that thing flies. I hate the way that thing breathes. What? There's no way you're doing it. There's no way you just did a 180. There's no way, right? There's no way he decided to just, you know what, I'm gonna turn around. Yeah, he went to the cave. He went to the cave. That bitch ass. Why is he not paintballed? It wore off. That's why I'm chasing that one and not the other one. Ugh. Your Honor, there's major issue with the defendant's story. I barely know this man. Wow. And now you're just tossing me to the side like that. Like I'm just some common trash to you. Yeah, the other one's gonna be here. Whatever. What if I... Oh. Because he painted other balls? Fuck. I think the other paintball just wore off too, funny enough. But... Oh. Oh, fuck. POV, Poofy over there getting mad at me each time I talk about hatred of Kizus. Hi, since you're here, can I hit you with this real quick? Chat, we're towing the line. Oh, fuck. Oh! See? They're collaborating. Those sons of bitches. What if Well, this one's getting angry quite easy. I mean, so do I. Does that mean I'm close to death too? Oh, fuck. Ooh.
Remember, chat, when I told you about how they can just tag team in a way and how quick it would be to kill me? You can't block that. And there's next to no iframes in this game. And when you're at the beginning part of the whole spit there, you can't go in between them either. I hate this stupid fucking game. Why do I play Monster Hunter? It's stupid. I hate Monster Hunter. Stupid fucking penis monsters.
That's tasty.
My own sin. Need a steal. Now he's gonna get both the paintballs confused. Already am. That's the secret, Cap. I'm always confused. Was teaching a friend last night how to keys with gunpowder. God damn it. I didn't even bring max potions too, because I'm like, yeah, it's just Kizus. It should be fine. Smiles. You know that like picture of the dog that looks weirdly human, like has a weird human face, and it's just doing the white people smile, looking at the camera? That's me right now. Just. I held my head up high. I want to stand, Mr. Derringer. Derringer? Who's Derringer? You can't even get your people right. Oh my goodness. Who's this Derringer? This is somebody I should know about. SMH my head. Hear it rattle. What? 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 I can't even whistle today. Fuck me. Alright, the other one fucked off. The Spitfest? The what? Nice. Oh. Been dead on a Sunday morning. Fuck. Get up. Wasn't even worried. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Nice. We need to be careful, because in rage they can hit pretty hard. Yeah, we're gonna stay at full, because we could get comboed. I'm trying to just watch for a roar. Alright. Nice. Asshole! What? Where are you going? I think I conked him on the head a little too hard. I'm telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And I say I've only known this man's existence for less than a week. Fair enough. Text to talk, gave your name and D, and so it shall be. Oh boy. Behringer, more like Derringer. Oh. We'll learn how to sleep like that in 5 easy steps. That can be you too. Alright, well, it looks like he's not enraged anymore. But he will be here!
Oh, we can actually, yeah. I was like, because he flinched there, we can use that to our advantage for another hit. I'm so worried about a roar combo killing us. Like that. Gonna be honest, I'm not super unhappy for carding. Who else can say the mid? That's what I'm saying. Dude, you killed it. You fucking killed it, man. We can't go for upswings. That's too dangerous. Alright. The first foreskin has been taken care of. Ugh. Hi there. Hi, Barry. How you doing? Why is it tan? Nah, you did great though, Escarota. Definitely should be proud of that. You did great. Say goodbye.
Stay hydrated.
As we stay hydrated. Him in the eye. Dance with the devil tonight. Whoa. You guys like my singing, right? Smiles. Where the fuck? Oh, Jesus. He actually blended in so well there. I'm like, is he already flying away? Holy hell. I feel like your paintball's about to wear off though, no? Excuse me. Girthmaster McGee. It's me, Behringer. Should have went for the head. You should have aimed for that. Fuck! What? Your Honor, may we please turn our attention to yet another greatsword swing that just phased right through the monster today. We've had so many of those with the fire sword. It's crazy. See, we can get into a guard if we do the upswing after that, if he's non-ranged, but if he is, then it's dangerous. So we need to just be more on the safer side after. Or just like, I'm just doing it properly. That's what you sound like when you try to make fun of me like that. Mocking me like that, in that mocking tone. Forced smile like an angel. Forced because it's so good, right? 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 You got this, thank you. Yeah, the hunts have been going pretty good so far today. Just some little mishaps here and there. But yeah, they've been going pretty good. A lot of dual monster hunts, though. I guess this, what is it? The first star quests in G rank in this game are just a lot of, alright, now go fight a lot of monsters that you fought before, but now 2 of them. Shame. Yeah, shame. I'm a Girthmaster? What the? Don't ask what my goal was there. Yeah, we're trying, Barry. This one's just been going a while, for a while, because we've been trying to desperately get these 2 Kizu to not follow each other. We're trying to get them split and apart and everything on social media and all that, you know? We're trying to drum up a story, if you could. Hey, supplies. We're gonna hit the wing. Yeah. I want to hit the head. Ground. No, it serves me well. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, our attack buff wore off. We gotta pump some more power seeds. Let's do it when we know we're safe. Yeah. That are my feelings. Only I'm allowed to mock people? Bruh. I would love to join you for some months. Yeah, I would love to get you in here then, in that case. More the merrier. We are using the Madness Network, so if you're set up with that, then perfect. Yeah, we can go into the online lobby after this one. That'd be a lot of fun. I feel like our sharpness... actually, this one has a lot of... Now, chat, do you think this is going to get me killed? Like, what are the chances this stupid little motion of mine is going to get us killed? Me, whenever I throw it back. Will this kill me? Oh, there's the sharpness. A little dangerous doing it this close, but we'll be fine. Nice. Oh, he's a little pissed. Readjust glasses. Looking at the evidence placed before the judge and looked over by the jury, we have come to the verdict of the sword swing to be, in the jury's words, bullshit. Somebody's on my side. Oh, thank goodness. About time. That calls for celebratory steak. And what perfect timing, too. I have a victor's stomach right now. A victory that only a well-done steak can satisfy. I'm good to go. Waiting in Hall A. Hell yeah. That's going to be a lot of fun. Thanks for joining, Barry. Is there anything in particular you need to do, or are you just here for hunts? Because for those who don't know, each time we do open lobby hunts in this channel, I always love to do rotation-based lobbies, if possible. This way everybody gets to hunt whenever they want. We also don't have a hot drink, so we're going to be freezing in here. We're rocking diamond cutters, if you would, team. No, you may not look. We also have 3 minutes to kill this thing before ads inevitably cut through. Please hurry. It's chafing. I bet your other hunters don't do this, huh? I was hoping we could hit the head there. Oh, we got to that barely in time. Holy hell. Oh! Kizu wants to join in on singing too. Aww. Need nothing but points, like the guild points? Do you get anything for those, or just like titles and stuff? Ah, with the wing. Anything you like except that 50-minute fatty? Listen, alright. Escarota had us give it a try, that's all. Now, we do have to kill a Fatalis and a Crimson Fatalis at some point in this playthrough, but not yet. We might actually have to put together like a gunning build for that whole endeavor. We are testing fate there way too easy. You get titles. Need the last one for 1 million points. Wow. What title is it? Hi, sir. I know we like to waste time, but please hurry.
Whenever you're ready to fight. I love this. I love it. What are we doing here, buddy? See, he gets you into false sense of security and he just jumps down when you're finally over it. Good hit on the head. I need to be careful that the amount of times I've walked into the Thunderbolt attack because I set up poorly. Yeah, we're hitting the wing now. Trying to keep resetting to be directly in front of him because I know with other monsters you usually don't. Fuck. Usually don't want to be directly in front of them, but oh, we're a good distance. Never mind. I'm talking out my ass. Other monsters you don't want to be directly in front of them in case they do like an instant charge, but for Kizu though you kind of do because it might trigger the Thunderbolt attack, which you can punish. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna pause it here because ads are gonna start. We don't have any more snoozes, so I will see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
All right. We're back. Almost had a little oopsie poopsie there. According to GameFAQs, the title is Monster Hunter Legend. Honestly, getting 1,000,000 points, yeah. I think you deserve it at that point. It's weird seeing old Monster Hunter games. I've only ever played World, Iceborne, and Wilds, yeah. No, totally understandable. World definitely did a lot to bring it to... Like, bring it to the... What is it? Best way I can describe it. World made everything super accessible, right? And I know that's a big point of contention in a lot of the community, but respectfully, a lot of the Monster Hunter community gets at each other's throats over the dumbest things, so we're not even going to get into that, right? The point is, yeah, definitely there's a big departure from the older gen games to the newer one. And even there's like old gen Monster Hunter, then like really old gen Monster Hunter, which I consider like gen 1 and 2. And you have gen 3 and 4, which really started to like push things forward. And you have 5th gen, which is the one that a lot of people know today. But yeah, that's understandable. It doesn't help too that a lot of the older games and everything are harder to access as well. At least on like real hardware and stuff. Alright, what are we doing, buddy? Yeah, it's some really big differences for sure. I still think it's a fun time though to go through and play them all. At least personally. But I know I've also been playing the series since PlayStation 2, you know? As a wee little lad. As a wee little Berenger with a miniature blindfold on, if you can believe it. Alright, all your hooting and hollering is killing off my sharpness, buddy. He's not enraged, so we'll take this time to do this. Pop another power seed. He's getting enraged after every hit, though, so he should be on the lower end. Kind of tempted to go for more stamina, too, but... we'll see. Oof. Yippee-ki-yay! Alright. Huge differences, it seems. Does Hunting Horn exist back then? That's my favorite main weapon. So that was actually introduced in 2nd generation. And currently we're still in the 1st generation. It's the generation I like to label as like the experimental generation because it was the first one. There really weren't Monster Hunter like genre games out there. I think there was like Phantasy Star technically, and that's what like really started it all if I remember correctly, but there wasn't anything like Monster Hunter in a way, so they were just kind of doing whatever they could throw at the board and see what sticks. So that's why you have like a lot of weird like balance decisions too, but yeah, in the way beginning, it was just, oh, fuck. We need to be careful of our stamina. Yeah, in the way beginning, it was just great sword, sword and shield, hammer, lance, and then the bow guns. And funny enough, too, if you really want to get technical with it, the Japan release didn't have dual blades, actually. Dual blades were introduced in the Western release. And they weren't even like a weapon you can just build directly to at first. In Monster Hunter 1 and everything, they were a weapon that you had to upgrade sword and shields to make into dual blades. And then Japan eventually got a game called Monster Hunter G, which is like, oh, Monster Hunter 1, but with an expansion attached to it. And that introduced G-Rank mode, which... or the G-Rank difficulty, which nowadays is called Master Rank, actually. They got a name change with 5th gen, but... it's still the same thing, basically. Here, turn to me. Look at me. Yeah, I was like, we're gonna pay the price for that, aren't we? Okay, he had a 1,000-yard stare. I think he was like, what am I even doing here? I wonder if he's getting ready to leave. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. We're freezing. Good night, everyone. Good on spare. Good night, Escarota. You'll get it next time, man. I'm sure of it. Hope you get some good sleep. But yeah, that's how it was in first. And like, you even have cases too where another great sword we have, I don't know if you saw us use it, our lightning one. It's a long sword. It's just a big ass katana. And there were a ton of those in this game in particular too. And we didn't actually get the longsword weapon type until 2nd gen. 2nd gen was like, alright, we have an idea of what we want to do, I think, with Monster Hunter. At least that's how I'm assuming Capcom felt with it. We have an idea of what we want to do with Monster Hunter. Let's improve upon it, add new things, of course, and then go from there. And in 2nd gen introduced longsword, bow, hunting horn, and then gunlance. Like 4 new weapon types. 2nd generation also introduced the ability to even KO monsters, if I remember correctly, too. As weird as that might seem, you know? And a bunch of other stuff. Like a lot of the Elder Dragons we know, like Teostra, Chameleos, Kushala Daora, they all came from 2nd gen. It's been cool seeing these series evolve essentially over there. So that's crazy, by the way. We've been in this hunt for 40 minutes. Granted, we have sped it up a bit, but fucking hell. Also, a lot of quality of life? Oh, yeah. Lots of quality of life. But yeah. That's why I think it's still cool to go revisit through the series and everything if you don't mind a lot of the old school jank, because there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot, including a lack of quality of life. But I mean, you know, that's gonna happen. But I still think because of how unique each generation is in a way, it's still a fun time to explore and kind of see which ones you enjoy and whatnot. I've had people that have told me they got into the series with World, because again, even if you're not a fan of World, I think it's unfair to say World is not a great way to get into the series, right? World is a phenomenal entry point, and there's a reason why it sold as many copies and got so many people into the series, right? But a lot of people have said, yeah, and I went back exploring other games in these series, like the older ones, and I fell in love with old gen games more than World. It's like, yeah, that can happen. Each generation has like something unique to it, and I think that's the joy of Monster Hunter. I was going to bring that up. Are all the hunts in these games? No. This just took that long because we are doing G rank hunts solo, and there was a lot of us waiting around. A lot of old gen Monster Hunter is unfortunately... I keep saying monsters are wasting your time. Realistically, Capcom probably did it because like, oh, this is cool and it makes it feel like the monster's alive. And you can definitely argue that, right? But like the Kizu. You saw how the Kizu were just jumping onto the ceiling and then just scurrying around like cockroaches, right? Like, cool, that's... You can argue that's immersive, but... mechanically, you're just kind of wasting time, right? That's just classic Monster Hunter, you know? That's why I'm really glad we're playing on an emulator, because our right trigger is our fast forward button, so we don't have to deal with that. But there are a lot, like, older gen is a lot slower, and it is definitely one of those hunts can be very long if you're not used to how to play old gen. That was a big one, yeah. Or they can be very quickly, you know? That was just a rough hunt, though. We spent some time, like, fast-forwarding, trying to see if they can split apart. They didn't do that, because I fucked up there. And a lot of Kizu was just kind of hit and run, especially with Greatsword, so... That's why it took so long. It's skill issue. You can just say it, Thermonica. I get it. No, but... yeah, there's a lot of heart and charm. But I do 100%, I will 100% understand why a lot of people don't want to go back to old gen games too. There's a reason. And I'm not going to deny it. I'll still always recommend people give it like a shot. You may like it, and if you don't, then you don't. Perfectly fine. I know I've had this conversation a ton before on the channel, but I think it's worth repeating the whole... A lot of the community kind of gets at each other's throats because a lot of the community takes, you have a different opinion, therefore you must think I'm wrong, and therefore I'm now going to get really defensive and very personal. And that's why I don't interact with a lot of the Monster Hunter community on like social media and whatnot. It's exhausting. And there's no actual, like, fun discussion out of it, too. It's just a lot of people being like, oh, you're wrong because of X, Y, and Z. And X, Y, and Z are very, very personal. Like, they're just, what is it? Subjective, if I'm using the right term there. Not a, yeah, objective, subjective. I always get them mixed up sometimes. Not always, sometimes. But yeah, you have people that take, like, oh, like, I like this mechanic. And then somebody else will be like, oh, that mechanic is garbage because I don't like it. And it's like, well, that doesn't make it garbage. That just means, you know, you just don't like it. Which is okay. You don't need to call this other person a slur, though, because they don't like what you like. You know? Weapon elitist, yeah. Yeah, that's just people, though. People will be people, and people can suck. But people can also be cool, too. There are Monster Hunter games and you can dump 100 hours into them? Yeah. On each one? For sure. For sure. But yeah, we did, when we first started streaming years ago, we did a Monster Hunter marathon of sorts, going through all the generations, skipping over a few, because I didn't really have access to it. And we kind of like just going through it at our own pace, like however we wanted to. And it was a fun time, but this time, like, it's been years now since we completed that playthrough, going through all the different games, and I'm like, I think it'd be fun to do other games we might have passed on this series last time. Like, when we first did that marathon, we just played Monster Hunter 1, finished Village, and then moved right to Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, right? But there's Monster Hunter G, and then there's Monster Hunter Freedom 1, which Freedom 1 is seen as, like, Monster Hunter G, but released to the West, and it's, like, portable. The main difference being there's no online town you can visit. It's rather just the Gathering Hall, which you see us in. Which is, by the way, another reason why old gen games can be rough for people to get into, especially if they don't have anybody to play it with, because Gathering Hall quests in the older gen games, they were always designed and scaled for multiplayer in mind, right? So because of this, fighting a low rank monster hunt, like in Gathering Hall, low rank and all that by yourself will be a harder time because of it having more health for the most part. I think in, what is it, other games they also have higher damage, like I think Dose does that. Like low rank online, if I remember correctly, has higher damage as well, which is where you meet into the weird circumstance of like low rank Kongalala in the town was hitting us harder than a Kushala Deora in the village. That threw me off big time. But yeah, that's another thing though. A lot of people will struggle with that too because Gathering Hall is where you go for G rank, but because, you know, Gathering Hall is scaled for like multiplayer, you're gonna have a lot more health you're gonna have to cut through, which can be difficult, you know. But it's still a fun time, and because we're using the Madness Network, we're able to play these games online. So again, a big shout out for them for making it possible for us to play with others. Like, we're going to be playing with Barry here in a bit. Sorry I'm taking so long, Barry, by the way. I appreciate your patience. There. Yeah, Weapon Elias, yeah. It can be really annoying when they never shut up about it. I love my hunting horn, but my god, hunting horn Elias will not... will never not cause me to make the face you make when you see your grandma naked. Met quite a few in Worlds. Yeah. There will always be people like that, sadly. I know I've had some people say like they never saw like elitist or toxic people before in Monster Hunter until World came out, but respectfully, if you never saw them in this like past before, then that to me just tells me you didn't play a lot of multiplayer in the older games when those were like the main thing. There have always been elitists, unfortunately, and toxic players in the Monster Hunter community. It's just World just amplified the population, which means unfortunately the toxic population gets amplified, you know? But I get that. And it sucks you gotta deal with that, you know? But I appreciate you as a hunting horn user. I'd give you 2 scoops of honey instead of just 1 for being a hunting horn user. How about that? Don't say I never did nothing for you. Alright, let's see. Alright. So let's get into the... Actually, hold on. Let's check this first. What are the key quests for this rank? Because I know we could also probably start working on this armor set Escarota was nice enough to give us. Let's see. Well, one of them is just slay a Kizu in a cave. That's kind of weird. Basarios and 2 Basarios. Rathalos and Rathian. Wait, is there no Gravios in HR7? Does that mean we actually have to wait until HR8 to get this set? Shit. Because the set includes the Gravios Tacets, like Tacet Plus, but the problem with that, though, is that those require... Yeah, those require Carapace. Gravios Carapace. And the wiki says the Carapace comes from only G rank, so... Shit. Okay. Okay. What were the other armor pieces, actually? The other armor pieces were Skullface S, which needs Fire Cell Stones. Kakumail U, which that I don't know what I'm missing. Sorry. Kakumail U. What does that need? That needs blue Kaku ears, carapace, and wings. What were you saying about hunting horn remains? I love them. Huh? No, I love hunting horn remains. I love that emote too, by the way. That's funny. That's great. Okay. Yeah, shit, so we're gonna have to wait till HR8 actually then for it, huh? Alright. Oh well. But we can get the Kakumail chest piece to keep the attack up right now. Or I guess we can... No. Yeah, Escarota was saying... Stay hydrated. Escarota was saying we can keep the Rathos mail, it's just less defense. But then what about... Mana Blows? Yeah, the Mana Blows Fan Braces were another case of we just need Fire Cell Stones. Gravios Tacets we can't do. Eopray, maybe? Because we need Eopray, Greaves, S. Is there an Eodrome quest or something in this tier or no? Because those need 4 scale pluses, 6 hide pluses, and a Carbolite ore. But we have Carbolite. Here, let's check the quest board. It looks like there is not. Fuck. Fuck me. Alright, well, I mean, we'll have the volcano, so we can get some armor pieces, but... If we do try to do that, we're literally gonna have to just explore the volcano and kill Eopray for that, huh? And I don't want to drag, I don't want to drag Barry into just gathering. That's never fun. Really? Listen, I'm very protective of my honey supplies too, so... Don't say I never did nothing for you. Alright, let's see. You want to hunt some blue Yonkaku with me then, Barry? If you're still here? 7 watt streak? Hell yeah. Did I eat? Yeah. I don't mind gathering. I'm glad, but I know that's boring, and that's not going to help you out with your goal either. You know? want to make sure you're getting something out of this too. I think it can be absolutely insufferable sometimes. For me, it was long swords, dual blades, and hunting horn users had the elitist mindset. What were the hunting horn users saying, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious about that. Not all are like that. Oh yeah, I get it. It just sucks you met, like, what is it? Toxic people about it though. Howdy howdy. Ooh, bow gunning. I'm Spartacus. Normal and Pierce. Ooh. Damn. Monster Energy, I like that. Good stuff. And it's trippy too. I like that. Yeah, I feel like if we're going to want to take down these Fatalis, these two Fatalis in the game, we're definitely going to have to put together a bow gunning set. I am not willing to just constantly bounce and ding off of Fatalis. See, I can't, okay, people say like, why, like I've had people ask, why do you say dinging instead of bouncing? And it's like, I don't want to say, oh yeah, we're just going to be bouncing off Fatalis. Especially with the lingo these days from the new youth.
That's tasty.
Yeah. I know, like, in the past, there was a lot of people that would complain about hunting horn users with, corner horning, for example, right? But I don't really see corner horners that much nowadays. Oh, there was one in Area 9. Oh, shit. Alright. I'll meet you over there. Mostly about how special and rare they were, felt. How they were using a naturally skilled weapon. Yeah, every weapon's gonna have a type of skill cap. And I get it. You know, hunting horn, definitely will take some getting used to get used to, like, getting the songs off, keeping them properly maintained. I get it. But yeah. I get what you mean with that regard. But yeah, there will always be people like that, sadly. It's been really cool seeing the new version of hunting horn, though, in Wilds. I love how they kind of went back to Iceborne's version of it, because I really enjoy Iceborne's version of hunting horn. And then adding some new flair onto it as well. I see so many hunting horn users now, and it really makes me happy. It makes me very happy. Especially with how fun it is, too. I'm just bad at it, because I got to get used to the new mechanics. Oh, nice. Headshot. Oh, shit. The other one really wanted to chase you down there, it seems, Barry. Oh, nice. Oh, that's letting me hit the wings perfectly. Thank you for that. Oh, sharpness. Wow. Paralysis rounds last forever in this game. Holy shit. Ugh, my ass. Uh-oh. I'm king of the castle and you're the lowly peasant. Speaking as someone who's played more than 1,000 hours of the thing, it is the best ever been in Wilds. It's so fun, yeah. So Wilds hunting horn is your favorite. What about you, Pastor? Have you played Wilds hunting horn, right? Yeah, I think I watched you play some Wilds too. I'm trying to make sure I'm not getting people mixed up between who's playing Wilds and who's not yet. Because I know other people in the Monster community have been kind of waiting on Wilds. Because I know lately I've been watching you play a lot of Rise with the challenge. By the way, thank you for the 7 watch for Keytruck. I really do appreciate the support. It means a lot. Hit its teeth. Ow. Definitely want to hit the wings because that's the second best hit zone for cutting damage. Oh, we literally jumped right in that fireball. At least that one's almost dead. At least they make the sizes like a big difference. Okay, we need to be careful. Let's not die to something silly here. They will kick your ass, bear? Who will? The cuckoo or the hunting horn users? To be fair, a great majority of people in the world can kick my ass on the account of my hand disability. Hence why I always need to make sure whenever I make that joke like, oh, I'm going to fight somebody, they know full well that I am incapable of it and I do not mean it. Well, this one's enraged, so it's not going to leave yet. At least it shouldn't. Fuck. Release me, spirit. Release me, spirits. Nice, good kill there, Barry. Guy still needs new piece. Yeah. I'm really hoping they're not just talking the talk and they actually do like help a ton with the game when they get those winter optimization updates out. Because you know, at first they said, yeah, we're getting big CPU optimization for the winter update. At least that's their goal. And I'm like, okay, that's huge. I'm really glad they're fully acknowledging it and they're trying to get a big worthwhile solution instead of these like minor ones, right? Like there still have been improvements, but there's definitely still issues. And I remember like shortly after that, they even confirmed we're also trying to do more GPU optimizations as well. So I'm hopeful that those are going to help a ton too. So this way Dai doesn't feel like he needs to get like a supercomputer. You know, this is a big cut kill. Holy hell. Nice. Let me see if we can hit the belly, because I think the belly is technically the best spot. Fuck. Let's just cut for the legs. Cut the cuckoo legs. Go for those, and then we'll just get a top one and go for the wings there. Because even when paralyzed, the wings didn't come down that much, sadly. Man. Solution them legs? True. I will become the jackass I was meant to be with my great kick strength. Excuse me. Yeah, this other one's going to be annoying for me to get good damage off, but that's just sword and shield, I guess, you know? Yeah, there's one here. Was it long ears we needed or just regular? Oh, fuck. I don't know. Shit. Yeah, it's been really cool seeing a lot of people joining for our open lobby hunts and everything. Oh, thank you. Joining for our open lobby hunts and everything whenever we play Wilds, and then a lot of hunting horn users. Very fun. Especially, again, somebody that's been playing throughout the series since the beginning. Almost any time I played online multiplayer in any of the games, like, hunting horn users were near, like, non-existent. Now, of course, you also had moments too, like, what was it, when Tri first came out? Okay, brother. When Tri first came out, there was no hunting horn. They kind of removed it. Keitra, hey, I'm here. Who? I'm kidding. Wonder if the bigger Kaku also increases like the size of the wind pressure. Ugh. Man, fiddlesticks. Fuck off. I was a hunting horn user, but I don't like the hunt alone, so I left it. Like, you don't like hunting alone with a hunting horn? That's fair. Oh, shit. Ooh. Since I started, I didn't get a big hunt with people. Oh, shit. Good shot there. Well, I know there's been times you've joined the lobby before, Keytruck, but, I noticed you just really didn't join the, rotations when we were doing, like, the turn rotations. But you're always welcome to join in, though. We'd love to have you, Keytruck. Hey, good shots out of the air, though. That was good, Barry. I was hoping I could kill it before having to sharpen, but oh well. I couldn't put a hunt. I don't know why. Yeah, that's still strange. Okay. Barry, you're way too intimidating. You are scaring off the Kutku. Wait, is it doing an around the world attack? Kutku can do an around the world attack and everything in the nest area? Oh my god. The voices. The voices are kicking in. What is happening? That's also kind of funny too because Rathalos has never done a successful around the world attack. But the blue young Kaku does. Crazy work. Crazy work. We also need to dig for bones here too. Try and get another, what is it? Unknown skull or master skull or something like that? Solo hunting with it always blows. One downside to it, you really need someone to have the monster's attention to get your songs and encores off. That does add to the spice, though, of trying to get those songs off mid-attack combos, which is always fun. Definitely hard to do. That's why I didn't try to go in the queue. I'm sorry about that. That's frustrating. Again, I'm really hoping that they get Wilds in a much better state come winter. I think it's a great game, and it's definitely being held back by some of that. Who died Kaku? Me. You know me and my paintballs. Hey, we got a hard monster bone. And some more carapace. I need to write down what I need for each armor piece so I'm not constantly looking it up though. Yeah, it says blue Kaku ears, so... I don't know if we got any wings. That was a gold crown. Wow. I think that's our first gold crown in the playthrough, actually. And have you lurked while I do bird mama things? I appreciate it. Hope the day treats you well. Yeah, that's crazy. Because I knew that was a big one, but I was like, it can't be gold, right? Now I know. I still find it weird how armors are situated in this game. Ah, we need 2 more wings. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we could mix it up with a different kind of hunt. Here. What we could do is a Basarios quest. And then during the Basarios hunt, can go running around for Iapre and mining too, but... See, that's the thing, I don't want to make it like, oh, you're doing all the work while I'm doing other stuff, you know? Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? I guess we could still do it and then just deviate for a little bit, not too long though. Should we bring antidotes though? So I don't want to have too much taking up space. I don't know. Chat, we don't know. Let's see, because we need fire soul stones, and those are said they are mined in the mid and upper area in G rank. Okay. So probably go on a quick little jaunt up there, mine those spots, and then we'll come down to fight the Basarios. Because I'm assuming it's going to be in the same area as they are all the other quests, right? Like at the way foot of the volcano. A perfect match. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some pickaxes. We're gonna get, here, we'll get, yeah, we'll just get some iron ones, too. Because I don't trust our luck when it comes to pickaxes. I'm gonna be real. Okay. What's the quest called again? There's Basarios and Invisible Terror, and then there's 2 Rock Wyverns, yeah. I guess this is them just trying to drag out the G rank quests, huh? Best way I can think of it, because again, it's a lot of just, all right, now fight 2 at the same time. All right, yeah, so I'm gonna go on that little jaunt to go for some fire soul stones, and if we see any Iapre, I might try to kill him, but I'll try not to take too long. If you'd like to join me, you're more than welcome to. In case you need some fire sail stones. Ooh.
That's tasty.
Get this in our system and it will get moving. I always loved that backdrop though in this area. I always thought it was cool too how this, like, what is it, like different formations of this kind of area get used with that whole erupting volcano in the distance as a backdrop. Like, what is it, the Acantor fight? I believe Crimson Fatalis, and I don't know if Crimson Fatalis is fought here or whatever. I don't know actually where you fight Crimson Fatalis in this game, but I don't know if it's like in this area. I know it's called something else, but I know in the other games though it is. There's Bullfango up here? Really? They do not want you having a good time, huh? Are they even blocking off a mining node? That's petty as hell, Capcom. Good lord. What's your deal, bro? Doesn't help too, this isn't our gathering set, but we'll be fine. Fuck. Maybe we won't. I wonder if this is even a breakable rock or if it's an... Are you serious? There's no way it's, like, impassable. I'm wondering if you just need explosives. Oh, okay. I was like, there's, what is it? There's different kinds of boulders, and I was about to get into that. Like, there's different kinds of boulders, ones you cannot break, like the black ones you see in the early stages of the game, and then, like, these ones you can usually. So I was like, do I need explosives, or do I just need to keep wailing on it? Oh, glad we figured that out. I was like, ain't no way you're gonna put Bullfingo over there, but we're not able to get over there. We need more carbolites, so that's good. Suck my ass there, game. Yeah. Womp womp. We still have some other spots we can try mining too. Because thinking back on it too, we did a lot of volcano mining in the high... No, was it high rank actually? No, it was low rank gathering hall actually, yeah. I was about to say, because I really don't remember us getting like that much firestone. So I can only imagine fire cell stone, but yeah, there should be some other areas we can mine. Sorry, I'm taking a while here. Because you know as well, since Barry's gunning, they're not going to have infinite ammo too. That's why I don't want to take as long as well. Eyes off, bird brain. At least there's no Vespoid here. I wonder, is this quest actually going to give us mining materials at the end of it? Like other Viserys ones do? So does that mean we can actually have a chance to get... Fuck. Yeah, we're going to have to throw some stuff away. Does that mean we have a chance to get, what's it called? Fire cell stones from the rewards? Jesus. Way too many items we can get. Oh my god. We're gonna have to make space later. Fuck. Okay, whatever. That's a big old bummer. Yeah, worst comes to worst, we'll toss out the iron pickaxe and then potions. And then if we need to, then the whetstones. Again, anything we can buy. Alright. Oh, you already killed one. Holy shit, Barry. You're going crazy here. Thank you for the hard carry. That's actually insane. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Already killed one. I mean, I guess when you got a really good Pierce build, it's gonna do work against these things, huh? Especially if you break the chest. Nice. You leave him alone. Nice. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, whatever. I'll sharpen. Oh, it has explosive gas. Interesting. That's neat. At least G ranks, like some G rank monsters, have some other stuff going on. Glad we blocked. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, never mind. Killing it. Oh. Are we basically fighting both of them at the same time then? Goodness gracious. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, we definitely need to keep that. Potions. Definitely need those. I miss having inventory. Well, we can get Dragonite ore, so... I wonder if it's like either Dragonite or Immaculate. No Fire Cell. No Carbolite. Oh, fuck. Oh, hurry. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, I knew that was going to happen too. Oh, well. Good hustle, gang. You know, I do what I can to hard carry these quests. What can I say, you know? Me and my non-existent self. All the way in the other parts of the map. What can I say? I'm kidding. Oh, amazing work there, Barry. Thank you for the hard carry. Goodness gracious. Alright, how about this? See, I need to get to those Gravios quests. We could try to do the Basarios, the single one. And instead of going off, like, just gallivanting, I can kind of just help with the kill, make it quick. You know? We don't actually need those. Let's do that. That's no good. I do not like how close we are. Ooh. Big oof, Chief. I need to collect Ivy. Okay. Alright. We're gonna eat, then we're gonna go to break, and when we're back, let's go deal with another Pissarios. And again, I appreciate the help, Barry. Bum, bum. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to break, and when we're back, more hunts. See you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay. And we are back. Let's get some more potions. I have whetstones, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. No big deal, you're very welcome. I appreciate it still. But man, yeah, that grind to 1,000,000 points, that's gonna be nutty. Especially if quests like this are giving like... Or the dual Basarios is giving only 1,400. I'm really wondering what, like, the best way to do that is then. Unless it's just slay all the Elder Dragons in the endgame or something like that. And oof. We're gonna ignore that negative 19. Bring 2 bombs. True. Very true. I know I have large bell bomb pluses, but I want to save those for Gravios. Maybe particularly Black Gravios in case we have to fight one of those. I do not want to go through what I went through again. On that one in Village, that was awful. Literally having to ding it to death because we didn't have any... What is it? Blue sharpness to cut through its chest. Ugh. Alright, look, we're all the way up here. We might as well. I'm so sorry. I swear this wasn't... the guild is not a paid actor. It did not drop us off here on purpose. Hopefully we can get down there and actually help before it's over. There's Firestone. Unless I didn't bring any cool drinks too, so we probably should be rushing down as soon as we can. We got an ancient stone too, that's gonna be interesting. I need to remember though which stone it is that can make the, what is it, Eternal Strife? Ugh, fuck. Okay. Alright, let's meander on down. Hopefully not burned to a crisp. Ugh, the spikes are so disgusting. Ugh. Trying to think of how we can go about getting these Eopray parts, because I'm a little concerned they're not going to give us like a, like they're not going to give us a Eodrome hunt in G rank or something. Hi, Barry. Oh shit. Oh! That's so funny. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Fuck, you're kidding me. Oh, that was almost really dumb of me. And I get these bombs placed. I also need to carve this up. I couldn't even roll in time. I got stuck in that animation. Oh, yeah, bear. Get it together, bear. Vespoid, don't. Vespoid, don't. Vespoid. Okay, they can't pop a bomb. Thank God. I wonder if my barrel bombs there actually even hit there. Wow, you hit very hard and Jesus. I mean, you are enraged, I guess. There's another explosive rock all the way over there. Oh, shit. I will not be able to answer that. Hold on. Alright, so sorry about that. I could just place one of these near him. Hey, that worked out perfectly, actually. That's funny. He stepped on me, giving me those iframes. Ugh. I hate the fact that an attack that just knocks you onto your ass can hit you for that much damage. Oh, shit, thank you. So thoughtful. So sweet. Oh, fuck you, Basarios. I feel like I'm gonna have to sharpen soon. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. Shit. Oh man, I hate that. Bad timing on my end. I should have known better. You're floundering, bear. Pick it up. Hey, monster broth. Oh, nice. I was hoping I can get into a block. His roar is not that bad, though. It's actually one of the better ones if you think about it. See? Kill him in one hit. Yeah, he is one of the roars that goes on for a while, but the actual stun duration is like nothing. So if there's any monster you want to get by a roar, it's Serios. Unless there's two of them. Good stuff. Basarios tears. You Interesting. Are those an account item in this game or no? Huh. Because Baseros tears are an account item later in the series, right? Interesting. But there's no shinies in, like, first gen, so I guess that explains why. Our potion budget is going to be skyrocketing. Okay. And lots of mining materials. What do we really not need? That's a lot of bone husks, but it's like... Do we need those? Fuck it. We might need it first if we get into gunning later. We might. Perfect fight to farm monster broth and Vestwood stuff? Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's what I was doing for the low rank ones constantly. Especially the fight that... What is it? That, the high rank one that took us forever because that was before we had Frost Edge. One that took us like almost 30 minutes. We were just farming a ton of Vespoid there. So yeah, I definitely see that. Just let them get poisoned and dodge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we gotta figure out something better for our inventory, man. I don't like having to throw items away each time. I guess we don't need to bring the power seeds in if we're in a multiplayer hunt. If we're solo, then we do power seeds to amplify our damage. Not to say it still wouldn't be nice to bring power seeds in, it's just we're running out of inventory. Granted, we are also mining. You know. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, what's next on the docket? Let's see. There's regular Kizu hunt. Yeah, there's the Slay 1 Kizu, then there's the Rathalos and Rathian. I'm very curious to see. That's interesting. So there's Land and Sky, which is Rathalos and Rathian, and apparently then there's Howl of Heaven and Earth, which is Rathalos and Rathian, but just in the arena. Definitely a harder quest, but But the Urgent is an Azure Rathalos and Pink Rathian. And we do need that Pinkian. We want to get that Titernia upgrade. So maybe we go for the Rathalos and Rathian then. You down to go hunt some Wrath? Let's see. This one we're going to come fully prepped for. Do we need flash bombs? I don't think we need them. It wouldn't hurt though. We need whetstones, though, actually. Holy shit, let's not forget that, please. Let's bring in those 4. And I think we're fully good. Yeah, we're good to go. A Rathalos and Rathian in G rank, no less. Excuse me. Working spiders, dude. Somebody needs to do something about them. Oh. 12,000 smackaroos, though. Yeah, and I definitely have to go for those tail cuts, though, here. Because we're going to need those rubies. Well, actually, do I, though? No. Do I, though? Because we're going for the shiny Rathalos Fire Sword, and that's a Zur. In the old gen games, what is it? The subspecies have their own rubies. I'm so glad they made that change. I'm going to be real with you. I'm so glad they made that change where the other Rathalos and Rathians don't have their own unique, what's it called? Their own unique, plates or gems. Ooh, sharpness +1 and attack up small. Damn! Juicy. Okay. Oh, hey. I'm starting the quest normally, it seems. And poor Barry's in the thick of it. Help is on the way, Barry! After the steak, of course. I'm gonna pop my head into area... Well, I was gonna say area 9, but... If it's like all the other, Heaven and Earth quests and everything, right? Isn't it one of them spawns in the nest and one of them spawns in the area right outside the nest? What is it, like area 5 and 4? I guess we'll see. Hello there. Fucker. Be back for your ass later. Alright. It's your rank. Oh. Not it canceling a full ass attack just so it can look at me. Are there G-rank unique, oh, shit. G-rank unique, claws to get to, or no? At least this one isn't massive where it's hard to hit the tail. Oh, nice hit to the head. What the? Why are you looking at me? I didn't break your face. So much anger. Alright, feels bad. Definitely easier to get to the tail, though, when you have somebody else running a distraction. Oh, shit. Oh. All the wind pressure. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I was hoping I could get the tail there midair. That would have been sick. Yeah, it's like, I feel like she's gonna look right at me. I'm glad we blocked. Oh. Get the camera out of the wall, please. And there's the tail cut. I'm gonna try and work on those claws now. Good hits. Let me be careful so I don't upswing, poor barrier. Nice. We're just gonna eat the roar because I think it's gonna go. Nope. Alright. Fuck you too then. Do that so we can still get the hit on the wing. Same thing. I feel like that wing's about to come off. Not come off, but it's gonna clip. Ah, fucked it up. I need to be careful. I'm doing. Oh, wow, you hurt. Wow, you hurt. I mean, go figure. Again, G rank. At least they made the Eon Kaku's not really that hard hitting. Yeah, we're gonna be full health for this. Good flinch. Oh, there's the wing break. Nice. Oh, fuck. What did I do? That's funny. There's the other wing. All right, time to kill. Okay. Nice. Alright, good hustle. And we get a scale plus. Let me get its attention so we can keep it over here. I don't think it's low yet, but... It's also still pissed. Oh shit. Ooh, that almost got really bad. Holy shit. At least not enraged anymore. You mad lad berry. Nice. Is that a dragon hammer or no? No, it looks like regular. Nice. God, that hit stop is so juicy. I really want to try and get a flash off. That would have been great. Is there like a wake-up attack multiplier in this game or no? No, I'm curious. Fuck, the invisible wall. Alright, dramatic. Nice, good kill.
Inferno sack. Ooh. How delectable. Alright, we can get something else though. I promise. I mean, I think we need Inferno sacks actually for the fire sword upgrade, right? Shiny one. Man, I need to just, I need to write down the exact materials we need so we don't have to keep scouring through the wiki. You want a steak as well? I got extra. Oh, I got distracted. Shit. I got distracted. That's cute. It's so funny. Appreciate the cheering. Now the question is the spurt one gonna help or hinder me? Oh, where'd you go? Oh! Alright, cheap shot, buddy. Cheap shot. Alright, when I take the tail, I'll start using flash bombs. So I can lock it down and go for the kill. I'm just not going to be ripped to pieces, though. Trying to get that tail. Ugh. Still clip me. We'll do one here. Maybe not, actually. It's fireball. Oh, alright, that pissed him off. This might be troublesome. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, the roar. I think that tail hit there fucked it up for Barry. I'm so sorry, Barry. I'll let Barry down. First I burnt the steak and then this. Alright, I think one more hit and that tail's coming off. It'll be directly in front. Alright. Maybe not the best spot to be, because this feels like I'm up against a corner. There it is. Alright, 2 more hits. Close enough, though. Might as well sharpen. Don't need to, but doesn't hurt. There's that break. I was hoping we can clip the wing there. These we're gonna need. Well, again though, like if we're going shiny Rathalos sword, that's the Zerg claws, and a Zerg claws are a different kind of claw in this game, right? If I remember correctly, yeah. I will start flashing you. Well, I guess we'll flash when he's not there. I just didn't like that zone he was in. Oh, I missed. Feels bad. Ow. I think it's not until 3rd gen where they start doing the whole, like, when a Rathalos enrages, it always does the flyback fireball. Right? I think it's not until 3rd gen, because I know 3rd gen also gave Rathalos, like, a huge glow up and rework. Ah, so hoping I can roll under it. At least the bite doesn't do that much. The bite of 87! Here's that. I think I fucked up the timing again. I'm so sorry. What a good time to eat a burnt steak. Oh, we ate the good parts. Ugh. Nice hit. Oh, I love that. You're the one that pisses off and he looks right at me and it's like, whoa, 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 wait, sir. Appreciate the lurk, Garo. Hope the day's treating you well. Alright, let me get this tail first. Let the red health regen a bit. Hey, we got a tail. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to be at top health. Because we're still technically using low rank armor. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. We're still using low rank armor. Ooh! It's still... That's funny. Flex this now. Oh my god! Mods, throw the brick at Mezzy, please. You know what to do. Thank you. How you doing, Mezzy? Oh! Hope you're doing well. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, just ignore the flash bomb. Try and go for a leg topple. Alright. Hate that fucking nub. Ow. You have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. Oh. Yeah, we both hit it. Did you see, Barry, how we both hit it? Crazy teamwork there. Good stuff. Now imagine if this was second gen, Barry. All the KOs you would have been getting, huh? Wouldn't that have been great? Part of me still kind of tempted when we get to second generation in this playthrough. Like, last time we played Freedom Unite, we kind of avoided Hammer for that reason. Because KO is really strong in second gen. I think it got nerfed in Freedom Unite. I actually don't remember that. I need to look into that again. But part of me is kind of tempted to avoid it again. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe we'll use it for... Well, I don't know. We'll see. Doing great despite being tired and hungry. I feel that. I feel that. Kind of getting a little winded myself, actually. And I had a nice lunch. I had like a nice meaty wrap. No lettuce, though. I feel like a wrap always needs lettuce. I guess a wrap's just if it's a tortilla or not. Hammer's awesome, yeah. It's definitely, like, really strong. Don't get me wrong. It's still really strong in that one, too. Dude, are we really just gonna be selling, like, items every single run now? Holy hell. Like... I hate this. I hate that. I guess we just got that much, like, many different items. I mean, that's the problem, though, right? I think that's another thing that they definitely improved on later in the series with the whole low rank, high rank, and G rank have their own items. Because here, for example, we're still getting Rathalos Claws, right? Still getting Rathalos Claws. I don't know if we even got any shells or anything like that. I hope not. But, like, the fact you can get a bunch of different ranked parts in one particular rank makes it, like... Now you have 3 different sets of items you can pull from, in a way. Like, we got a tail. Yeah, we got a tail. We got wings, like you could in low rank.
Claws you can get in low rank. So I guess there's no claw pluses then, right? So I guess that makes sense why these are the one, like, these are the basic ones. But then you got webbing here, which, again, can get all the way in low rank. Then you have scale pluses, which I believe are G rank. Same with carapace. Yeah. It's one of those things that's just an improvement you notice when you play the older ones, I guess. Which is cool still. It's still a cool thing to see. Like the natural progression of things throughout the series. Yeah, what do you got planned to eat tonight? Oh, fuck. We hit that point. Well, time to start selling things, team. We have hit max capacity. It's only going to get worse from here. Here's open. We don't need Ivy for anything else. Are there Farcasters in this game or no? Is that a second gen thing? Freaking insect husks taking up our inventory here. Isn't it stone in paint berries, or is there something else to it? Yeah, does it have to be bomb material? So what the fuck is paintball then? What the fuck is a paintball? What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh, it's sap plant. Interesting. I'm wondering if I'm thinking of a different recipe later in the series then. Because I could have swore it was just... Yeah, it's just like stone and paint berries. Because I remember hoarding stones in, I think, Freedom Unite. I don't know. Again, there's a few recipes like that that get changed. So let's see. Do we have sap plant? I think sap plant is actually something we really don't have much of. What's an easy way to get more sap plant? See, I'd rather use that though on... Man, that's gonna be rough. I wonder if we should just sell the Basarios tiers, because that's a lot of money. I don't know. We'll see. You can buy sap plants? Okay, cool. Very good to know. Curious to know if anyone has made a mod to increase box capacity for Freedom and Freedom Unite. Well, Freedom Unite, I don't recall us ever running into like a inventory issue, to be honest with you. It's just Freedom 1. Because did Freedom Unite increase the stack capacity? Does anybody else know? I could have swore Freedom Unite increased like stack capacity where you didn't need to like what is it? You can only hold up to 10 potions. Like in your inventory box it goes up to 99. I feel like, unless that's a 3rd gen thing. That's the thing, I'm not gonna remember exactly where they came from, like those certain quality of life changes, you know? Oh. I guess you could just buy bomb material, but we need sap though. Sap plant. If you made that change? Okay. Freedom 2, you still have the low stack count? Okay. It's like I could have swore it was early in this series. It wasn't like... It wasn't at like 3rd gen. That's good to know. Okay. I think we're gonna call it here though. We're at the 4-hour mark and I feel like we got a lot done today. Thank you again so much for all the help, Barry. Definitely made some of those quests go by very quickly. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, and Freedom Unite, last time we did Freedom Unite playthrough, we never ran into that issue, thankfully. Thankfully. Alright, figure grab some of this before we head off. Let's grab some more power seeds too. Had fun, thanks for that. Yeah, thank you for joining. It's always a blast being able to play with you guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out inventory. It was kind of interesting to find out though. I was talking about Dose to somebody the other week. And I found out in our playthrough, actually, we were still missing one more inventory box upgrade. I thought we got them all, but I think we were apparently missing one last village upgrade. Which was pretty interesting to me. I was like, damn, I thought we got it all. I guess not. All right. Yeah, with that being said, guys, we're going to call it here. Tomorrow, we're going to try and... One second. We're going to try and shoot for another stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see. I'm trying to see who do we raid. Because we got some good choices today. We got some good choices. Let's see. Let's see. A or B, chat? What are we thinking? A or B? Well, we're thinking about that. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be streaming at our usual time, 2 p.m. Eastern. With some more Gathering Hall hunts. It's going to be fun. Most likely going to be... We're kind of just rushing towards HR... What is it? HR 5? Yeah, we're trying to get to the next group of hunts, so this way we can get to Gravios. This way we can get the actual materials we need to start working on everything. We could also do some gathering quests to get the fire cell stones, because we could also work on that now. It's just, that's boring, you know? But it has to be done. So we got some stacked ideas for the next day, alright? Yeah, with that being said, thank you guys so much for joining. It's always a blast. And I'm really glad we're doing this again. This has been a lot of fun. A lot more fun than I thought it would be. With that being said, if you guys haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, hang out to stream, get any updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. Socials as well, if you want to follow me on those, catch me elsewhere. B, alright, I'm going to throw you guys over to Brock. Really cool person.
Got to meet him recently. Be sure to go give him the same I love you guys give me. And he's currently playing some Borderlands 4. Alright. So with that being said, I'll see you guys again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. And until then, be kind to yourselves. And be sure to show Brock the same amount of love you guys give me, alright? Take care. Bye-bye.
Full Diaper Alchemist.